right, we are live. Troutbox, hello. And I see Ray and the real Steve the Beast. Hey guys. Stream must have just started. It literally just started. I have been streaming for less than 2 minutes. And there's a delay, right? So by the time you hear, there's like a 45-second YouTube delay. Twitch is far less. But what are you gonna do? It's because it's because YouTube treats my stream like a 4K stream because it's widescreen, and so they have the longer like delay on it. Hey Lena. Okie Sooner joined really late last night, and he asked if you were here, but you had already gone. He knew that you were gone because it was very late. It was very late. I streamed way too late last night. But we got a ton done in Chuck Norrisburg. Lena, I watched your video. I liked it. The one that you shared. I know it wasn't your video. On the Chuck Norris song. It made me laugh. My wife grew up watching Walker, Texas Ranger. So she enjoyed it too. Okay. What are we doing? We're in the middle of a drought. I have a bunch of crap on my arm that I have to move. My hair's all fuzzy. I just got out of the shower. What do you guys think? Yeah, during the week you have to leave. Yeah, I get it. I should be leaving at that time, my time as well. But I'm an idiot. So what are you gonna do? Yeah, Walker. Yeah, my wife grew up watching that with her dad. I didn't watch a lot of Chuck Norris. He had this movie, I think it was called like Sidekicks or something, that I wanted to watch when I was really little, and my parents wouldn't let me watch it. And I went over to a friend's house and I watched it. Thought it was awesome. We do have a bunch of beavers. Nope. That need jobs. We have a beaver job issue. Let's try to walk through some of our projects. I've started a handful of projects. All right. Let's talk about them. We will speed this up a little bit while we chit chat. All right. So the biggest hang up right now is, well, we're on hard mode. Okay. And so we're fighting two problems. One, we're not making enough planks and gears and treated planks. Like our basic infrastructure is like still at starting mode. All right. So we're limping. Okay. But because of basically we get 3 days out of every 20 to 30 that aren't drought or bad tide. Now I am using bad tide for power over here. But as you can see, we're in a massive drought. We've had multiple 30-day droughts. And so we just cannot rely on water power. We just can't do it. Now, I am attempting one of the... so we need infrastructure that doesn't rely on water power. And we have continuously... we basically did not fill up our water dam reservoirs, not our water. We have plenty of water. Look at the stored water. We have so much freaking water. Okay. The actual water we're good on. In fact, we can probably pause. Those aren't built. They will be built. These are full though. We can actually probably pause these because we don't want them pumping a ton of water out of here. But we only get like 3 or 4 days of running water to refill our basin, right? Our like survival basin, you know, and this is only a 20-day drought, and we're already our spatter dock's already dead. Now, luckily, we have, you know, a decent amount, but I mean, 1.3K, right? Like, it's not a lot. So I'm trying to balance making sure we don't have mass famine, right? With needing to improve the infrastructure, and the infrastructure is going to need power. All right. So those are kind of our separate projects. So I needed to redo storage completely. And this is an attempt. We are beginning mass storage. Okay. This is mass storage. We should have way more food, but our food is kind of it comes and goes quickly. We need more storage for the food. Okay. And so I want more here, but we have this shit here from when we started. And so, you know, I've already begun moving some of it. We've begun building. And so storage revamp is happening. That's going to help provide safety for food. We're also blasting out this so that we can store more water. Like when the water comes in, we can store more of it. And so that we can keep growing food for longer. I believe this is on this map. This is the only place that actually generates water. I think. Maybe there's some other water that we can harness somehow. I don't know. Yeah, water seep. Okay, so maybe there's some water here that's being wasted that we could maybe, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Right? But we're just like, there's a water seep. Must be built on the ground, underground depth infinite. Right? And then this is like actually water. So I don't know. I don't know exactly what this water seep is. Honestly. And maybe we need to look into that because our actual source of water is sucking. Hey, GFU TV. We're barely getting enough. So I'm trying to sort of do everything at once, which is not a good plan, but it's sort of how it's happening. We had an emergency. I went and I built this bad water diversion, and then we didn't have any bad tides for forever. And I ended up building a bunch of this infrastructure down here in the bad water diversion. And then we had a bad water, and I immediately realized, oh crap. All right. And so this put us behind because we had to put in this stupid wall to divert the bad tide, you know? So that sucked. But, yeah, we are out of explosives as of this moment. But yeah, so we're so we have that. I have this notched out. Okay, I have the start of this built. So this is our power production. And then I want to blow away this stuff here, and we'll use this like long, thin area as massive production. In terms of like just planks and gears and like a lot here, right? And so that's the general plan. I'm gonna pause making new beavers. We are building all of our beaver apartments up this little mountain. We do have this built, but I don't have the planks to fuel it. So like we're just gonna have to do this, right? We're just gonna have to do that. For now. And we've got to up production. I just planted these freaking oaks, but I need to get some. I need some kind of underground. I can't make dirt yet, you know, so I could do some sort of blasting underground, but we already are working on one of those projects right here because this dies. So I've started this as well. Right? And it's coming. Try to give a little bit of water here, but I don't know. I guess it's not working because it's too far down. Maybe we'll blow a little pool into this or something. I don't know. It's not working the way I'd hoped, we'll just say. Because I've done stuff like that before, but it's easier when you can build dirt. So we'll see. We'll see. We're just working through it. So that's kind of the plan. This is the next thing that's going to be done. We'll blast away this center rock so that we have a lot more like water in this storage in this area. And then with all these unemployed beavers, I could probably, maybe we can blast like one side of this, maybe this side, and I could run beaver power for a little while at least. And that way, at least we could pick up our production. But you can see we don't even have that many logs. So yeah. Maybe that'll help. So that's what we're working on. We're trying to get through this drought. And then as these, ooh, this one just came online. So planks. I'm going to get rid of this planks. And then the next one's going to be treated planks and then metal. Right? So this guy's next. Do treated planks. And I'm kind of just doing them one at a time so I can kind of get this space. Because I want food a lot closer. Grilled spatter dock. This is a carrot, potato. You know, and it's much easier. I don't think I can build on top of that house, even with like a support or something. Just gonna build there. So like I said, I'm trying to replace this so that we have far more storage. Yeah, that's regular taters. Taters. So those are the projects we're working on, and let's just keep banging away here. I don't think we're in really any danger of our colony having any major meltdowns, but we are kind of crawling more sluggishly than I would like. So I'm trying to look for some ways to improve efficiency a little bit. What if there's no hauler over here? Maybe we need to build, I bet you we do. Let's build Let's build a hauler right next to storage and right next to this zip line. I think that is a good idea. All right. Like, I know that we could run water. Like, we could blast out this pathway, run water underneath it, and then put the platforms so that we could walk on it. And then I could change the way that this is set up to only let water in. Okay, and then we could have our own separate secondary pool to make sure that we don't run out of trees. Like ever. Right? So we could do that. That's probably helpful. But again, it's like another project, right? And we have to sort of finish the ones we have. What I need is to get a little bit lucky and get like a couple extra days between events. And hopefully, you know, give us a chance to really fill this thing up. Let's take a look and see. Just wondering what we can do with this. Limited pressure. I don't think this overflows. So it just fills to that depth no matter what. I bet you if we broke this, we would unlock these two water sources. We'd have to dump it. I mean, we could. That is a hell of a project. Right? Sluice it across the top. Aqueduct that shit. Dump it in there so we get more volume coming. It's the only thing I can think of. That is a monster of a project. We could do it, right? We could zip line all the way over there. But I think we have to fix our other infrastructure first. We do have our basics on automation. That's the other thing that I really want to try to get to today. We have some automation basics for bad tides. But other than that, we don't really have much. And probably need levy. So we're making some taters. Taters are starting to grow. All right, that's good. You know, we could definitely blast under this pathway. I don't understand how the water is... This water is hydrating this, but this water is not hydrating... What happened? This water is not hydrating under there, even though I've built the little blast tunnel. Right, so there's water. It's just not high enough. All right. Our metal is slowing down. We really need to turn on one smelter here. Right, logs are already picking back up. That's good. Yeah, because we chopped all these oak trees that had all grown at the same time. Right, antidote is full. Three more days till our water. Gonna teach beavers about satisfactory. We do need more beaver infrastructure. All right, so I'm thinking we go with a depth automator here. Then I think I'm going to have to destroy and rebuild another fill valve there. Yes. Yeah, I'm in hard mode. Because I want to get this section in better automation so that we can reserve some water a little bit better back here. And then we have to change this as well. This is going to need the same thing. So let's do depth. Actually, I just need to turn this shit around and do one way. Always full. Only one way. There it goes. Done, boys. Does look like we got through our round of potatoes, barely. Hey, Uber, thanks for dropping by. And I'll see you this weekend, I'm sure. Yeah, we're down to under 1,000 food. And we're growing nothing right now. Droughts really hurt us because we can't get any dynamite. I mean, we don't get this power over here. We really want bad tides right now. We have 22 beaver children. Let's hold off on, let's turn these off. I'm afraid for our food situation. We have beavers dying of old age all the time. Let's stop replacing them for at least a little bit. It's going to take forever to get this water. You know what I could do? If I could build a little dam right here. That would reduce the drying. I think I want to do that. That's cheap. We have the wood, we have the builders. See if we can knock it out before bad tide hits. And then we could do it again, like here. So we cut off all of that. Then we just go like this and then spill down. Could do that. Let's turn off the treated planks. Here they go. Day 2. Give me as many days as you can give me. I honestly, I need to get a little lucky. Thinking about going to New Orleans? Well, let me know if you ever make it out to California. We'll go get some barbecue. I'll make some barbecue. We have no food. It's not good, boys. We're in trouble. Am I luring people to my house with barbecue? Yeah, it would work, wouldn't it? Besides, it doesn't have to be my house. There's no such thing as California barbecue. Well, first of all, that's not true. Second of all, I wouldn't make California barbecue anyway. I'll be the first to say Texas barbecue is lacking out in California. It's not even gonna get filled. If we have a 30-day drought, I don't know what we're gonna do. I wanted to kind of save this water, right? Instead of all of this surface area drying out. You know what I mean? Kind of working. Bunch of beavers died of old age. I mean, we're about to get mass beaver starvation here. Let's go ahead and pause a couple more beaver huts. We're gonna get mass starvation. $27 homeless. Now let's undo one. These bad boys are still planting. 5 days, they're halfway there. I mean, 4 days. You get some carrots. What's our water measuring at? 170. 72. Yeah, I got hit by a 30-day and then like 220 days droughts. When this gets to 190, we'll close this and try to save as much water as we can. The water's already, I mean, the water flow is already done. This didn't even get full. This is our whole basin here. So blasting this out isn't really going to help because it just is I'm making the cup bigger, but we're not filling it up. All right, that'll help a little. Starving. Everybody's dying. All right, let's shut off these haulers. Drought started. There's really nothing to do. How long? 26 days. That's it. We're toast. How are we toast already? I just started for the evening. I think that's it. We're down to 14 beavers. 13. I don't even know if I could reload. Can I reload? What would I do differently? I can't think of anything that I would do differently since loading the save. I could immediately pause buildings. We're gonna have to reload. I mean, it's done. It's another death. There's no way they survive 25 days. There's no way they can't. That beaver there in the middle looks like he has a Trump haircut. I don't make the rules. All right. So we have an execution squad. Okay. What can we do? Let's do everything that we can. Let's see if we can save this. Damn, bro. Why are you not flipping? Thank you. User error. Are we shocked? All right. Okay. That doesn't matter. None of these matter. What was that copy button? Pause all this shit. None of this matters. That is the correct long-term solution. Okay, let's kill this. This. And this. And build. Okay. What else did I do? Let's work our beavers. 22 hours. I mean, actually, let's just do 24 hours. It's emergency. Let's pause these to try to prevent some beaver births. I do think that this will be very helpful. What happened? Autosave? Nope. All right, we're gonna try to save it. We will learn a lot by saving it if we can. And these are different beavers. These beavers, they, you know, what direction? Going this way? See how we block. Blocking here. That's where we need to block. We need to get to this water first. And then we'll reevaluate. Turn that to 0. Turn these off immediately. No pumping. Can we plant over here quickly? What can we grow immediately? Carrots, right? We can immediately grow carrots. Problem is that's going to flood. Grow carrots all the way down. Turtles all the way down. Okay. Long term, I can blast this out so that we have more water at this level. Okay. We could do something a little crazy. Yeah, we're going to do it. Gonna kill that, and then we're going to open this. And we're going to rebuild one tall boy. All right. So that'll dump a little bit of water to try to save. There's not much there. There's a little. Try to save this spatter dock long enough for it to be harvested. All right. Let's see if we can save them. I have to reduce population. You're right about... Well, I didn't have... I see there's some... Sorry, I was really focused. Can the tanks water the crops? I don't think so. All right, we definitely got some more. You're saying make a district, kill everybody but 10. And then I would survive with 1.3k food and 10 beavers. I would like to try to survive with all the beavers, or the majority of the beavers. The carrots were literally being plucked while they were dying. Right? If we could just make this last a little bit longer. Let's get another farmhouse up. Why not? Okay, we got a little bit more spatter dock out of that because we dumped that water. I'm reducing population because we're going to get death from old age, and we're going to stop making babies. There are water dumping stations. There are. But that feels to me like peeing in a river during a drought and hoping that it makes a difference. Okay, beavers are dying of old age, and we're not making babies because we paused the shit out of all those homes. Three by three. All right, so see, I was trying to do that with this, but it's not working. Yeah, irrigated. I know. So what can we do? I hate giving up the space to dumping water. Can that help us limp along? Probably. I want to try. I feel like I have a fundamental flaw. Well, the fundamental flaw is I grew too many beavers. I was going to pause these, and then I kind of forgot. And I was like, hey, that looks cool. Let's build some more. And I got a little big for my britches in terms of food. So that's the fundamental flaw. Everything was fine. We were growing modestly. And then I expanded here. Three by three with platform. Well, I also could very easily what I need to do is blast this, put a one-way valve in, blast all of this under the road, put platforms, and then put a one-way valve in, right? So the water can get in, and then it stays in there for longer, right? That's what I need to do. That would solve this, and I wouldn't have to use up any space. All right, let's go ahead and design that right now. We don't need this. We're going to be getting some blasting. All right, we'll go to there. No other explosions have a high priority. So we'll do that. Then we'll build some platforms. Let's turn off the treated planks immediately. I should have done that right away. And then I'll put one. Okay. We'll let this fill up first. I do need to get this automation in. Because this is a problem. Okay. All right, this is built. All right, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to take this. I'm going to try to build this other thing as well. That's a lot of planks. No. We need the planks for these platforms that we're going to be building down here. Let's do... Here, we can save... I built really poorly here. Let's do... Save a bunch of planks. All right, they're dying of old age. All right. All right. We got a lot of water still. I will need to turn the pumps back on. That looks... Oh, a dumping station with water, or what I would do, what I said I would do, a one-way valve, blast this open, and then put platforms on it so we can walk on it. I think that is going to be better than using up space and steal and dumping, you know. I don't know. All right, we already have far fewer beavers. Our food is doing better. Are we planting some shit here? Are we harvesting? Bros, we are already harvesting. Let's get some immediate warehouse material here, and then we will do a supply prioritized by haulers and go carrots and blast that shit. Excuse me, sir. It's called a check valve. A fill valve. All right. Okay. Measurement. Measurement. When it is at 195, when it's greater than 195, when it's off, oh my gosh. I need to put an effing sensor here. Okay, this is main. Res. This is deep res. I need like an AND gate. Is there an AND gate here? Need an AND. All right, Lena, have a good night. Oh. All right, population is vastly reduced. This water stayed for much longer. Oh, they can run through there. Okay. I was worried that they wouldn't be able to run through there. You can get their little paws in there. Okay, good. Okay. We're already doing so much better. I think we've saved this. Freaking knocking out carrots like it's nobody's business over here. Let's do you set harvest and the other one set plant. All right. All right, we can do it. The relay. Okay. Thank you. Can this be anywhere? Is everything wireless with an unlimited range? It seems like everything is wireless with a limitless range. Okay. So let's call this full and bad tide and full. Bad tide. Would be always with a bad tide. To be on, well, we'll try it. We'll see. But the idea is what I want is these to be closed if there's a bad tide, always. Or contamination, right? And also, if there's no contamination, but this is full. We'll have to see. I need it to be maybe nested. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out. All right, here comes the first water. This isn't done, but this one is. Spill over. This is open at full depth. Unless it needs to read values of the storage in the district, then it needs to access the road. Okay. Way too dramatic. Oh, the capital is... Are you talking about the fact that I capitalized it? All right, we're getting a little spillover here. Hey, how the Beavers? I hope you like the pictures. I did. There were some pretty good pictures. I am not ignoring. I just said something. Let me show you the picture I liked. Cubeway was taking pictures of my satisfactory. Oh, it's paused. I wish it wouldn't be paused. Some of these are really good. Can we open in browser? There we go. It's like a poor version. I don't know why it won't open in browser. It's always something. Yeah, it was hiding over there. There we go. So in the rain at night, that one's cool. This one was cool. So yeah, that's the satisfactory save. That's how it's going. Yeah, I thought the pictures you took were pretty cool. Kin is not ignoring. Kin's brain is on a 5-minute delay. I do always get to you guys. Why is the water see-through? There we go. All right, this saves a bunch of drying. At least I think. That's what I'm going to tell myself. Okay, these are starting to go down. Let's blast this one. No, I hit the wrong button. I'm so dumb. What do we got? A drought coming? And 3 days. Back at built? Okay. Main res. The main res is... greater than 50, which means that they can be growing plants. Then main res, when it's off, target height is really basic, and then It's on. Shouldn't this be... There. I think this one was letting in water. Okay. All right, this is a one-way valve. All right, we're at 175. Yeah, and it's going to shut off. Yeah, I guess we could use this water somehow. We built like a freaking... I don't know. That sounds like a problem. I don't want to waste a single drop. Damn it. I say I don't want to waste... Oh, we need a... Oh, shit. We need a pump. I forgot to turn on the pumps. How long's the drought? 15 days. 10 days less than the other one. Oh, well, there's a beaver down. Well, that's one way. On a floodgate. Fill valve. Target. Limited. He was blown up. Look. All right, I'll do the next detonation at night. Ooh, I really need to do the same thing here. Maybe that's my problem. I need to put a one-way valve in down here once this blasting is done. I can hear them blasting. That'll keep the underground full as well. Oh, that's not good. We're still working hard. We'll go down to 22 hours, though. All right, as soon as this is done blasting, I'll put a one-way valve in here. Get our planks back. Anybody die of thirst? No. Oh, hey, he ran into it. I tried to avoid that. By the way, if you played the last cube, if you haven't, you should dedicate one long stream to start and finish the game. It's awesome. It's on sale for $8. I'll pay for it if you want to play it. No, I'll pay for it. Interesting. I'll look into it. All right, let's dump the rest of this right now. Consolidate the water the best we can. Yeah, I didn't get to 195, so. Let's see. I found a new Lumen code that basically makes everything super reflective. Game looks 10 times better. I think you should do it 1.1 as well. R Lumen Reflections .smooth bias 1. I'll check it out. Remind me on Saturday, okay? Okay, that's gonna be good. We're almost done. We're fixing problems. Okay, we ready to blast this? Let's kill this. Gotta get the farm back up. Hustle, boys. Work like your little beaver lives depend on it. Because they do. Come on, haulers, get that shit out of there. Let's go. I'll look at it tonight if I can remember. Message me on Discord tomorrow when I'm like at work and stuff, and I'm not distracted with this stuff. You know what I mean? I'll look at it. Come on, boys. 2 more. Then we build the one-way valve. And then that'll stay full longer. I was on the right track with this, I think. We now have irrigated it in 2 separate ways. But I think this... I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it wouldn't have worked. I want those planks. Chuck Norris once picked an orange from an apple tree and made lemonade from it. Really? What happened to my sound? It's not working. I didn't get the little ding there, unfortunately. Okay. Path. Okay. Water checks in, but it can't check out. This also got finished. What the heck is wrong with my sound? OBS. It's not doing the thing. I don't know. I'll just also note that obviously when you say like this, the game can occasionally freak out like when you change any setting. Interesting. All right, 6 days left. Our water's better. We ready to blast this? Let's do one more. Let's kill this one. And do a 2. Oh. Right, here we go. I think there's no reason that we can't go ahead and finish this one off. I also wanted to build these. Watering from the bottom doesn't work well. Understood. I hear you. Well, it looks like, see, it was intended to do this. So it is working to keep these alive. All right, we've lost this water, apparently. Pause that water pump. Food's okay. 3.5 days. Okay. We're gonna get water much sooner. We've actually kept some water. That's interesting. So it'll fill up. It'll take less time to fill up. Same thing with here. It's nice, actually. We greatly reduced the evaporation on it. All right, I'm okay with hitting play on that one. Did I forget to mark these for chopping? It's fine. White Boy John. Hello, first time chatter. All right, we get water back. We survived. We survived with a big chunk of our beavers. They're just dying of old age. So it is kind of working, the watering from underneath. One sec. Hold on one sec. All right, we're back to it. Yeah, I know it's working a tiny bit. You did say it didn't work well, and as it runs out of water, it's gonna work less and less. But I'm glad I tried it, but I won't do it in the future. I think this pathway works better, and maybe even like a double depth would have been better. Want some beavers. I can't help you with that. I cannot help you with that. All right, water's about to turn back on. Let's see. My first name is not something that I tell people on my stream. It's like the first thing you did. So if you could delete that message, I would appreciate it. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Good times. Yeah, Ray's looked at it. She couldn't do it either, I guess. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. All right, water's back on. This dried out. But we lasted longer than last time. The potatoes might get saved. Let's dump this. Actually, I think those potatoes are dead. Yeah, the water won't make them in time, even with the changes that I've made. Didn't quite last long enough. What we really need to do is just a little bit of blasting here. All right, that'll help. Water's flowing. Did we save the potatoes? No, we didn't. It's okay. All right. This setting is better. This is what I wanted. I want this inner section to fill to a certain amount before it dumps to the further section, because we want to get this stuff planting. So I think we're good there. So, but thanks for stopping by, Levi. Levi Scrub Cake. Let's go ahead and turn that guy on. Yeah, we need to rebuild the beaver population a bit. But I do think we stabilized. You have no idea who that is. I do. It's fine. It's all good. Just threw me for a loop for a second, that's all. I don't think my mom's Twitch username is whiteboyjohn505. I just have this feeling. Let's leave that on. We do not have enough workers. The last cube. I will look at it, I promise. And I have no problems buying games like that. I just take it as a business expense, right? So I will look at it. All right, all those guys are off, and that's fine. We definitely need more beaver babies. Okay, carrots. Let's do obtain carrots there. All right, bad tide. I'll take a bad tide. By the way, how are we doing? Oh, we're here. Measurement 191. 192. All right, we're going to shut this off. Save the water. We'll have 3 days. Let's pump as much as we can. It's not going to let us pump anymore. Does Melkor play this? No, I do play Friday nights with Melkor usually. No, I know what he's doing. He's super chatting the funds for Lost Cube on Twitch or on YouTube. Well, we used to play, and then we played Arcage mostly. I mean, we played Guild Wars 2. We played a lot of Arcage. All right, that's filling up. $188. Yeah, we'll drain this down. You think we reached the goal? Well, I appreciate it. Wish we could hold. I mean, we actually filled up finally. So that's good. Ooh, are these ready to blast? They are. So there's a little more storage. What's our level at now? Oh, I wonder why it's overflowing. Oh, because it's overflowing. Well, we actually managed to fill up. All right, well, I don't want to flood here, so let's go there. That's nice, because we were not able to fill up. I wonder if I can make a cheap secondary reservoir right here. Oh, we're flooding. Still flooding. A bad tide started. We will keep this. Going here. You're fine. You're fine, right? You're fine. I knew what you were doing, and that's why I pinged you. You're good. Don't sweat that. Do not sweat it. We are good. All right, 24-day bad tide. We're gonna have to Well, this should open. Let's test it. As soon as this detects any bad tide, which it's about to, this should open. Get a little in our system. There's 1, 2. Yeah, Astro. 4, 5. This opening. There we go. Well, that sucked. Don't worry, Beavers. You just got a little splashed. All right. Well, good to know. Little overflow. You just got a little bit of dirty water splashed on you. It's okay. We do have plenty of antidotes, so that's not really that big of a deal right now. All right. All right. I think the crisis is averted. You see, it's still flooded though. Yeah, but it'll go away. It'll have to dry. I mean, what could I have done? I mean, I could do... Yeah, it'll dry. I'll just do this. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that'll help a little bit next time. It's a little silly. I guess, yeah, I guess a little bit is flowing in there. Here, this will help. It didn't do this last time. Poor beavers didn't know they're gonna get drenched with poo water. Well, I mean, that's what they get. All right. Okay. All the crises have been averted since we started the stream tonight. We haven't really progressed any of our projects. I mean, actually, that's not true. We blew away this. So that's actually pretty good, honestly. Some of this is actually getting built. This is getting built, so that's good. Let's focus these. All right, and then we can actually start building some infrastructure. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we'll see what they can get to. Rebuilding the beaver population. No, just delete the road that goes into the bad water? No, I mean... Well, the problem is it was creeping around. I mean, we don't... Yeah, it's fine. We didn't even get any sick beavers out of it. Okay, so I like this. This is one way, right? So these dudes over here, like these guys get water way longer than anything else. Time to blow him. Thought I was gonna kill him, but he survived. Can you even get out of there? Apparently. Milcourt does play this game, by the way. He just... we don't play it on stream because multiplayer doesn't really work. All right. I think we're going to run power down the back. Actually, we don't need to run it down the back. We just need to run it into the side. So what's our longest row? Is it this? That's the same distance. I think we make it out here. Okay. Finally getting this infrastructure up. We need planks. We need planks like nobody's business. I don't want to keep this. And then we need gears. Again, like nobody's business. I don't think we need that many though. Let's kill. Actually, let's do this. Let's do gear and plank. Okay, now power. Vertical, vertical. Where's the treated? Here we go. And let's just power the rest. Wait. Damn it, I need to move all these. Ugh. Because they're not even. I've got a wasted space in there. Pause. No, they can't pause. I need them built. And then we'll run. All right. Okay, those are done. Far to reach. All right. All right. It's coming. It's low. We're going to do vertical, vertical, horizontal, 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 and that. Okay. this. And I wonder if I incorporate a zip line closer. I could use another zip line route. How's food? Food's not amazing. Water's great. All right, we need to start thinking about the actual power to this place, which is going to be the big boy turbine. How much paper do we have? We have lots of paper. There we go. Squeezed an extra one in there. All right, this is enough for now. We're working here. There, and let's focus. Then we'll go probably... Right. It's a lot to get built. Gears are the problem. Big time. Can we get some temp power in maybe here? Okay. Oh, so many gears. I mean, we can't do this yet. I mean, I'm glad that I made sure that they work, but we'll just delete and replace. We have to get this cracking. Okay. Lots of gears. Shit. $20 gears. Gotta get these 20 gears. Can we steal some gears from somewhere? 1 gear. All right. Okay. We need you for gears. Let's turn the hours down to 20. Okay. How's metal? I was doing okay. All the blast and jelly is doing well too. Ooh, we can set this off. So wait, let's get those three and then we'll set the whole thing off. And then we have plenty of room in here for our infrastructure for industry. Our city of industry. Those are already ready. Freaking gears, man. I've got one gear. I wonder if that's going to someplace. I don't know where the gears have been going. What have I been building? It's not these mothers. Is it these? It's these. It's these. I paused them all, except for that one. All right, this is where we could get a little bit more water on these trees. I think I'm done blasting out this water section here. What I might do once we get our infrastructure up is build a secondary reservoir right here so we can have a big old like chunk of clean water protected from bad water here. And it's already relatively high. It'll be pretty cheap to build something, I think. I still don't have a single damn gear. One gear. But where's it going? Those verticals need them. That's where it went. All right, but those are done. Ooh, and this, that needed them. That is 24. God, we need planks. As soon as we get just a little bit of power. All right, I'm going to, I can run to the restroom. We're out of water down here. Bad tide is over. We're clearing. Theory, this should be automated, right? Let's watch it, then I'll use the restroom. So we're dropping 75, 74. $19. So I have this set up so when this one is at 5%, that drops. And then when that one's at 5%, that closes. You just had your first pizza since July of last year. Well, I hope that's a good thing, Mikey. By the way, look at all the time we're blowing out our butts dealing with this. We're gonna have like no water. Actually, 180 is fine. Just have to drop this. There's definitely a lot of bad tide. It's got caught in this eddy. Eddy. Another bad tide. Joy. Joy of joys. Yeah, this is more bad tide than I wanted. It got sucked in. This is shitty. Guess we're gonna have to look at that for a while. At least it's not enough to make the plants go bad. It'll go away eventually, I think. Let's run that at 195. All right, this is good. I'm gonna let this run to use the restroom. Oh, yay, we got power. Yay. All right. Hopefully we push a little bit of this bad tide out. Let's turn that on. And this, I guess. I'm gonna let this run. 100%. Let's turn on this guy. More planks, baby. I'll be right back. Okay. I don't think I want to build this anymore. We'll just build 2 temporary ones. Bad tide started. And then next drought, I think I know what I want to do. We just have to build a wall right here so we don't get this trapped shit happening. It's mostly getting cleaned. We can, we'll just build a wall right here so we don't have this like eddy of bad tide. we got them trapped in here, but that's okay. And I just let some more in. All right. Connected to our battery. We've got a gravity battery up, baby. Play. Give me those effing planks. All right, the reason that I'm blasting this down, oh, yep, we're at the ground level there. We're at the ground level there. Is so that the batteries have more potential energy. You just made a crazy blueprint, but it's so expensive you can't use it. Nice. Maybe good for your soul, but literally can put you in the hospital for a week. Mikey, I'm just curious. If you don't want to share, don't feel like you must. But I am curious. What interaction with your with you causes that? I'm gonna do. All right, storage, baby. Thanks. Actually, let's make this logs. Tame. And then planks. Supply. I actually don't even want this one. Just the one and the battery. Temporarily. I want everything to go to building this stuff up here. As we get this open and we're storing up those, which is great. Treated planks. Planks, logs. Very nice. Water's looking good. Pause. Pause. Ulcerative colitis. So is that like is it like the like the bread or the carbs or the yeast in pizza or something, or the fat? Just curious. You just threw a train off the end of your map? I mean, that's kind of cool. Okay, once this gears goes in, my haulers will supply logs here, and then these guys should be able to use them a lot quicker. We have 30,000. $34,000. See, because they'll go further before bottoming out. So these batteries are going to be great. You're not supposed to have the crust, the sauce, or the cheese. Oh, man. I'm curious. If you don't, always feel free to not answer me. But, I was going to do this. What can you eat? I think he has more than a gluten thingy. We've got to get cranking on these plankers. Here we go. Everybody's up and running. All right, four more gears. Then all my haulers are going to take and fill this thing up with wood. And then these guys will be able to work a lot more efficiently. Two more gears. That's all we need. full on carrots? I'd fill me with logs. There we go. All right, let's let that run for a little bit. No, it's all good. I started a diet change. I'll just say that. That's why I was thinking about it. I'm cutting out some things. I hope it was good pizza. I can say that. Good. Need one of these. All right. Let's unpause one building. Stimulate a little beaver growth. How are we doing up here? Oh, wow. We're almost out of power. We're spending it. It's all right. We're cranking gears and planks, and that's what we need. Looks like we need to bring these batteries online. Six days, we get water back. Build like a bridge. We'll work on it when there's not a bunch of bad tide. We haven't done very much automation today. That's what I titled the video. What I wanted to do, okay, so we have an and. Let's see. I think I could do this with an or and an and. Let's build another one. When bad tide at gate. Bad tide at relief. Relief gate. Hey, Kev, go. Are the factories working next to each other and don't need extra connection to power? Yes. Yeah. They connect to each other if they are adjacent. Automatically. All right, this is bad tide or bad tide and full. Let's do BT or BT and full. Let's see. I gotta map this out. I haven't done something like this in a while. Oh, there's my joke. All right. What do I want? All right, we have have if there's a bad tide. Okay. We also have if the last is full. And I want it on in what states? I want it on if there's a bad tide. Or if there is if it's full and not a bad tide. Right? That's actually what I need. Full and not bad tide. So it's always on if there's a bad tide. Or if there's not a bad tide, and it's full. Yes. I just had to draw it out for a second. Bad tide or not bad tide and full, which means I need another one to make it not bad tide. This one is not bad tide. So not bad tide and full. Not bad tide. And main res. And this is now instead of bad tide at relief gate, we go probably dangerous. It could have opened if I had it set wrong. What is off? Bad tide at main gate. Oh, because they're not built. Oh my goodness. They're not built. They can't work. Scary. And then I'm going to build these windmills backwards. I'm going to build all the power for the batteries and then the windmills backwards. We have 28 juveniles. Yikes. All right, 13 more. And the gears are just so slow. How's the food and water? It's hanging on. 2,500 food. It's kind of gross in the corner there. It's okay. So if we get a drought, what I'll do is I'll build a retaining wall right here, so we don't get this like backflow problem. But I don't exactly want to work in a bad tide. Just gonna pause this. Need him somewhere else. Eight more, 7 more. Gotta get these built, and then we can start building some of these windmills out. Once we get this top section built, I'll add the rest of these. It's eating up the planks, I guess, but it's fine. And actually, it's not fine. We need those planks. Anything that already doesn't have the planks put in, I'm pausing. All right. Big yikes. Always some kind of unintended consequences happening. All right, where's my water? My relays get built? Not yet. That guy's got to get built, and then my relays will get built. Stop it. Stop with the planks. Water. %, 36%. We have lots of explosives saved. We can actually go like this. Reallocate those workers. 14%. I think we gotta go. I mean, it's pulling this shit in again. All right. Let's fix it for next time. Another bad tide. Oh shit, it can't be there. That'd be bad. That and would be pointless. There's so much in there. I'll have to drain it. Three bad tides in a row. It's just this damn backslosh. Bad tide tactics. Yeah, there's something happening. Come on, workers, let's go. If you don't get it done, you're gonna have to swim in the shit. Okay, these got done. Let's try automating. Not bad tide. Shouldn't say up at bad tide or yeah, up and on. It's not a bad tide. Did I just way overcomplicate this? It needs to be up if there's a bad tide or if it's full. No, because if it's not a bad tide and full, I'm really close. I don't know what's wrong with me. This is why. Okay. Work through it. It's not full. This needs to be open if it's not full. It's not if it's full, if it's not full. Now, can I change this? If it's less than. We're done with some bad tied out. Actually, I think this is working. All right, we're gonna have some sick beavers. I think it's working. I just needed to be not full. I think I was so close. All right, we will drain this out once we solve this this backfeed problem here. Come on, little buddies. Gonna have some sickies. You know, I could have built platforms. Oh well. Honestly, thought they would build it faster, to be perfectly frank. All right. How's this going? We got another one of these built. Good. Planks are stacking. Planks are stacking. Nice. Finally, planks are stacking. All right, let's get another gear online. How's this bullcrap going? Just swim through it really quickly. It'll be fine. Okay, nice. gear cranking is happening. We finally are net positive on planks too. Good, that one's up. And then this one next. The gears are flowing. How long is this bad tide? Ugh, like 23 days. Gross. Gross. All right, luckily the beavers are taking the antidote. We're only down to 2 sick beeves. Beeves. All right, 113 planks. It's like the most planks we've ever had. Okay, I think I'm ready to build another gear. All right. I think we need this. To store the planks. And then we need one to store the gears. I mean, we do. Locally. Ooh, we don't need this one for gears. Yes, yes, yes. Now it doesn't need gears. Perfect. Supply. Okay. This bad boy get built? Yes. All right, that should end our like reflow of bad tide. How much is in here? It's kind of a lot down here. When we're low down here, I'll delete. And rebuild quickly. So we can, I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter. It probably doesn't matter. I'm just going to leave it. Food is looking so much better. Maybe we need to change this over to potatoes. We do. Let's grow some tatas because we got plenty of carrots over there. So let's switch everything over here to tatas. All right, we'll let that empty, and we'll refill with tatas. I'm a little low on antidote. How we doing? How we doing? Now that we've had nice. Now that we have gears finally up and running. Oh, that took forever. We actually netting? We are. Let's get some tatas in. Potatoes. It's been a rough one. Getting this power tower up. Power hill. It's a big deal. Let's get some more of these in. Let's just cross this here. What was it? V? No V here. We're out of planks again. Logs are holding up. Right. They are pulling up. All right, how's beaver planting season going? I mean potato planting. We're not planting beavers. Ten more days of bad tide. Ran out of water. As soon as, okay, I know what we're gonna do. As soon as this gets done, in fact, all the logs are done, huh? We're just waiting on gears. Oh, there's some logs. We'll let all the logs get built. Let's also get rid of this one. Fresh new beeves. I do have the beaver. I've been slowly ramping up beaver production. In fact, I'm ready for another one. I am a little concerned about our water supply. more storage, not. I mean, I'm always concerned about the water supply. We just can't get enough water. Speaking of which, that's what I want to do. Triple. Hold on one sec, guys. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's see. How tall do I want to make this? I think we can make it taller, but I want to be able to get all the water out. Can we automate? Do I want stairs down? Yeah. All right. I think we just let that go. It is what it is. Happens when it happens. Wind is cranking. Yeah, we're pulling our batteries up. Nice. Okay, what can we add? That'll help. All right, 2 more planks. All right. Okay. The logs will fill in as they will. Yeah. Okay. I feel good about that. It took me way too long to wrap my brain around that. When in doubt, make a bigger hole. It's true. Hey, look, we're finally pulling out. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cancel this lower one. We have so much power. We don't need any more power. I greatly overestimated. Now, I'm gonna build a lot of buildings, so I guess I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna build them. Ray, like, subscribe, and check out the Discord while you can, where you too can troll kin. Yeah, I got a big troll today on accident. It wasn't even purposeful. I wonder if this bad tide will eventually go away. Who knows? It's got to go away eventually, right? 3 days. Where's the Beaver Death Star? That's a good question. I can't build a Death Star in every factory game I play. Oh my god. Is there a hauler? I heard that prioritizing haulers can cause issues with your haulers. So I'm going to turn them all off. There it goes. Well, all the bad tide's gone. All right, half a day. These are still growing because I locked this in a one way. And now when we refill, we don't have very much to put in there. So this will all refill faster. All right, let's see if automation does this correctly. How's our little extra dam working? And the builders have a lot going on. There's a huge project here. Yeah, we're actually going to shut this down soon. Fully migrate over to here for all production. Those gears in, boys. Power's looking good. Let's do... two planks. Two gears. Yeah, that's at 50%. This is really shitty. And I could use land. Let's definitely get rid of this water wheel. Did it work? It's got to be close, right? 13. As soon as this goes to 5%. Actually, there we go. And that closed. Perfect. That bad tide is gone because it was sectioned off, so it dried out. Perfect. All right, I'm actually ready to kill all of this. Took a lot of beavers to do not a lot of work on this. Finally got rid of it. All right, I think we plant spatterdock and potatoes. And then I think we build big boy storage, cooked taters. All right, okay, have a good night. Reality, I want that to be full. Don't even get full. $30 days. Well, that sucks. I think that's as high as it can be. We didn't even fill up. Can we finish this, please? At least it looks nice. I think power is finally dealt with. All right. This looks good. Looks nice over here. Yeah, we're still not going to get enough. But we'll empty this water. We'll need a depth measurer in here. And we're going to have to make some changes. This is big res 1. On that's less than that. This needs to be on when and then yep. And then can I V click, click, click? Nice. And then we're going to rename this deep res to far res. Okay. So basically, this will empty, be open as long as this isn't full. And this will be open as long as it's not a bad tide and that's not full. We have to save more water when we get the opportunity. I believe that Power Mountain is finished. Now we can just add on here as needed. Let's get one of these maxed. Logs are finally slowing down. All right, let's use the emergency crack team. right, now we need to finish this. Actually, we really need to finish all 3 of these. Okay. All right, Mr. Planks, you're up and running. Treated planks, good. Yeah, you guys finished. Got to get this thing turned back on. But we need to be able to supply probably 2 treated planks. We really need to open up more oak. Another oak farm. I mean, the most reliable is going to be right here. Let's just open it up right now. All the way to the end. Day drought. You know what I could do? Let's do this. So I can get a few more of these trees growing in this time. Screw it. Keep it going. How we doing here? – All right, let's stop this. Have these two pumps running? I guess we'll leave that one up. No, we better pause it. Okay. What hauler did I turn off? We were in emergency mode and I turned off a hauler. Or maybe I didn't build him when we rebuilt the save. That must be true. Let's build... and a builder. All right, that fixes that. $3.6K food. Still have 20 days. We're storing, we're cooking. Let's do some work here. Yeah, let's do some work. Let's go with... get some more trees out of this situation. And then doubles all the way down. And this way too. All right, nice. Keep a little bit more water for the trees for a little longer. These trees will be good. Yeah, we used up our supply of logs. These bros are over here chewing away. All right, those are up. Finally, long-term water storage. Okay, let's pop these. Okay, now let us demolish. And replant spider dock. This 30-day one's gonna be rough. Dying of old age. No new beeves. All right, let's kill you. How's this working over here? I think that's open. I wish I could see if it was physically open or not. I think it is though. It'd be nice if I could like look at it and it was open, but you know, kind of like the these guys. Man, halfway done, almost halfway done. We are bone dry. 30 days is crazy. Let's see. How much water do beavers here, we don't want any more baby beavers, guys. All right, 25 homeless. Let's hit play. 16 homeless. We're dying of old age. No new babies. How much do beavers drink? Let me look it up. Per day. I'm looking it up on my phone because when I tab out, it pauses. How much do beavers drink per day in Timberborn? 2 to 3. $2.25. Okay, we have 114 beavers times 2.25 times 15 days. We need 3,800 water. We have 2,000. We have half the amount of water that we need. Beavers, I need you to die of old age. Soon. Okay. You guys are working. And we do well and truly need a solution for more water. The only thing I can think of is building a sluice all the way over here and dumping it in here. But I've blocked this. So we would have to only let in clean water. We could do it. Zip line our ass over there. We do a fresh zip line. We have to do something. This is not sustainable. All right, let's do it. All right, there it is. Did I break the line? You. Right. Right. How do we get over there? Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, they're dying of old age. We're down to Hundy. This is a terrible idea. We're doing it. I need to figure out the level, though. All right, so we are going to have to blast. I think we do 2. I think we do 2. No, not a dam, you dummy. Okay. One, 2. That's what we're keeping. I wonder if we build platforms. Does water... Okay. All right, this will be much cheaper to do that. Okay. $90. I do need this one. 6 days, almost out of water. Yeah, okay. So we go... Yep. Except we have to do this. I wonder if water runs... I mean, I'm praying it does. This is so stupid. Oh, it's so stupid. Dude, this is, if this gives me like no water, but I mean, I gotta know, right? Like, I gotta know. If it's stupid and it works and it's not stupid, this probably won't work. That's... All right, let's make sure my height is the same. Okay, looks like height's the same. Gonna have to run these little critters down to the ground. What a mess. I mean, we're gonna do another zip line, right? Because zip line fixes all issues, right? Oh, this is so terrible. We didn't pause enough buildings. We had more babies. Well, they're dying of old age, not thirst. But they're thirsty. We get water in a day. We are bone dry. 30. And they're dying of thirst. And here comes the water, but and these 30-day droughts, man. And is this it for me? Yeah, but the problem is, Mikey, I don't get enough water to feed them and water them. Like, I had plenty of space, but I only get water for 3 days. And they're all dead. Right? I mean, I was pumping, but the water never filled up. No, there's just not enough water. It's not like I get to choose. They either die of thirst or die of hunger. There's just not enough water comes out of this hole for 30 days. Right? I go 20 days, 3 days of water. 30 days, 3 days of water. It's not enough. I have one baby left who doesn't work. I'm dead. All right. This. I don't know, man. I may start a fresh one. I should have done the rain dance. I mean, I think I got 2 30 days in a row, or 2 or 3 in a row. I don't know. But the thing is, I'm not getting enough water from this. I mean, I'm already done for the night. I think I'm gonna start a fresh game on Friday. I've learned a lot. I mean, look, immediately, right? I only have to see 3 days of water. This isn't even gonna fill up, much less repump, right? Like this hasn't overflowed in like all night long. And I don't want to play a game where I'm stuck at 50 beavers the entire game. Like that, like I want to grow. You know what I mean? So like if the amount of water that comes out of this can only support like 50 or 60 beavers, I couldn't even turn this on. You know, I just now got enough special planks to be able to even turn that on and make long-term metal. So I don't know. Because that's just not fun to like scrape away on this huge ass map with 36, well, not more than 30, 50, 60, 70 beavers. Every time I got above 100 beavers, I died. Regardless of the farm, because I just couldn't, because if I pumped all the water out of here, then there's no water for the farms, right? That's what happened when I first started tonight's stream. And then, I built all this other stuff, and I just, I went on a run where the bad tides were only like 15 days or whatever. And that was fine. The 15 days is fine. It's the back-to-back 30 days, man. This is rough. So I'm gonna call this. Let's take a look at what we might do for a different map, and maybe a smaller map. We'll try intermediate, but I want to try something else. We've died so many times on this one. Canyon. Easily dammed. That looks really small. Best usage of limited space. I don't know. The challenge, I think what's happening is the part that makes Timberborn challenging isn't fun for me. Like squeaking out an existence. I don't know. I wanted to play more than one game, guys. Perhaps a slower playstyle. Well, that's what I don't want to do. I want to build stuff and progress. I want to have plenty of beavers, plenty of production. I want to be able to build something and it not take 4 effing hours. Maybe, again, maybe the part that makes, maybe what makes this game challenging is not something I enjoy doing. That's possible. You know? Because none of the rest of these maps look like they're very fun. I mean, I could do like an easy one. 30-day droughts suck. Could we do, I did see like, let's do a, customize. Okay. All right. I'm going to play another game. I'm going to do droughts. We're going to do 10 to 20 days. Temperate weather duration will go like maybe 6 to 10 days. Drought duration handicap. I don't know what that is. Oh, at the beginning. It's just the 30 days. It just makes it not, because you just get them like, I mean, I got them freaking, I swear I got 3 in a row. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it's just what is it when you see what you want to see? Okay. Do we play Iron Teeth? I think we play Iron Teeth. We go hard mode. We definitely have to do a different map. This could be interesting. All right, let's try it. Let's try. I like the idea. I like the idea of dealing with separate sources. That was the funnest part about this lakes one that we did. All right, I think we go Iron Teeth, see if I like that play style. I think a slower style gameplay will eventually have a snowball effect. It will get easier and easier instead of rushing and gambling on how much you do. But however, that being said, I'm fairly ignorant of the game. Yeah, I don't know. I think I was maxing out on the water that was available to me. Now, there was a few things I could do, right? I could have reduced the surface area that gets dried up. I could have done that, right? The only other way to get more water, I mean, I could have put pumps in that on that other little. The problem is they have low pressure, so I don't think I can bring them up. Maybe if I pumped Get a mechanical pump out of that little hole. I don't know how much water comes out. I don't know. Let's just look at this real quick. I want to look at this map. I kind of want to plan for Friday night. I agree with you, Mikey, to a point, right? Like, obviously you have to play it slow till you get everything built up. But I really felt like it's like there's a water source. And there's 2 water sources. Where am I? I'm right there. Then we got bad tides. That looks interesting. How do we bypass bad tides? Water comes in. Dam that up. This looks like an interesting puzzle. That's where we... No, we can't go up unless we blast the shit out of that. We could go up. We could just make it build up, I guess. We just blast it. Run it out. Okay. Let me take a little quick gander at the tubeway station. That's the replacement for zipline. Interesting. Dealing with bad tides is going to be a huge challenge. Yeah, water source is there. We have to blast and redirect. It's going to be... I think I have to be down here. The initial redirect is there. And here. That's far. We can run over there and do it. That's how we're going to have to deal with bad tides. And then later on, we can blast this and we can open up all of that. Interesting. I'm willing to try this map. What's this map called again? I think it was Hollows. Let's go back to main menu. All right, I'll write down my notes here. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're gonna do... Iron Teeth, Hollows, custom difficulty. All right. I think that's the plan. I once again have I hit the wrong button. I have a very busy day tomorrow at work. I've got to get some sleep. If you are watching on YouTube, a like on the VOD would be amazing. I appreciate you hanging out as we figure this out. I'm done with this. On Twitch, we're gonna raid. Someone playing Timberborn. What happened? Oh, a follow. Thank you for the follow. I was worried I got raided. Let's do... Oh, here's someone playing Timberborn. All right, we're gonna raid. Yeah, I think I've got to plan a hybrid between normal and hard. I think that's where I want to be. Those 30-day ones, man, it's just not really fun. At least not when I don't have that enough water to like grow. I probably could have figured it out, but I think I'm good. Well, I want to try something different. All right, guys, really appreciate it. I will catch you all in a couple of days. No stream tonight or tomorrow night. We're streaming in 2 days. And I will see you then.